for CM Punk ends the entire thing. Surely now, Seth Rollins by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the 2 men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. Oh, stomping down hard.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Just ruthless.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Thinking of going high risk here. From way up, crash landing.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Quick and effective delivery there by Punk. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Oh, forearm smash.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Back in the ring. Hooked up.
Shin breaker. That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring. Picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
Now a quick takedown, double like a knife. High stacked pin here.
Counters. Cover. Stopping the pin.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Not letting it happen.
Saw his window closing there.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Sliding back into the ring, and CM Punk is in control.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Neck breaker. And able to skirt around that attack.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Pedigree. finds the mark.
Oh, and it's reversed. Ooh, spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk looking to shove.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Backdrop out of there. Seth just rubbing it in there. And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Ooh, he fends that off.
bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Big shot. It looks like he could get it done here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
He gets into the ring.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Spin kick.
Look out. The stomp connects.
Seth could end it there.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
Setting up for something here.
That'll light up your chest.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Seth Rollins not looking so good here.
Dangerous times for the architect.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done that.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Exploder suplex.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Punk's had enough. He's
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Bam! Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
That could finish off Roman.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp connects.
Now Rollins needs to end this. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
The WWE Universe is on their feet, watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. Spin kick to the midsection. Getting back into the ring now.
He's been outsmarted here.
Oh, driver.
Spiked him.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Well, no one is threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to boom. Oh my gosh, what impact! Boom.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, that hurt to the chest.
CM Punk.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Well-delivered suplex.
Seth is down for the count. Kicking out in time.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Oh, my God. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Perched up top.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Enziguri to the floor. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Heading back into the ring now.
Boom.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
A true spear by Reigns. That could be Punk's demise.
And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle. Over and over and over. Down they go. Headbutt. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
And a series of vicious stomps. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, Seth is being overwhelmed.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. He'll make his way to the ring.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop! Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Roman spear. Seth has got to dig deep now.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now. And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
CM Punk with the elbow drop.
Ooh, spin kick to the midsection. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Rollins at a disadvantage.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Be my Bible
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the Tribal Chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Hey. Hey. Let's go.
All right. Looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that.
No, I don't want the gauntlet. Hold on. Okay, sorry.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing the challenger.
That's what it's all about, folks.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Soaring! Oof! Once again, heading up.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says,
look out! Clobbered with a double axe handle.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
Into a back, the pin for the championship. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Big knee to the midsection.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance. From way up.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Oof! Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
And another climb.
From the heavens.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Bam!
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
What? JBL is our new champion.
The winner of this match is the new World Heavyweight.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of...
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk.
Launching. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. Two.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
And now heading back inside the ring.
JBL stopping all that nonsense right now.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
Incoming!
Crossbody from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Turned into a dragon screw. Oh!
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship. Oh! Russian leg sweep, and his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the champ.
Tagged with a punch. Looking for the... Oh! Cover. New champ incoming.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Crushing impact from that knee.
And that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Arm drag, simple yet effective way.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Will the champ make that pay off?
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and
he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
arm wringer applied.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Hoisted up high here.
Face first, snake eyes.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket. He saw that one coming.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Roundhouse kick. There's the pin for the championship.
Come on, ref. Pay attention to your job.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics. and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Yes, sir.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental.
First time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk.
Already off to a bad start.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Trying to springboard.
And crashing down hard with a powerbomb.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And Rey had it scouted. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn he's got the shoulders down. Throws up the shoulder.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Turns that back on CM.
Mysterio with a huge win here. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close...
Looking to catch him off guard. He kicks out before two.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
He's heading back to the ring. Put into the corner. What could be next?
I restarted again. Gosh dang, bro.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you...
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. And what a brutal beatdown this has become.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's a quick cover. Lifts the shoulder up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. And he heads back into the ring. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he's not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Oh! Vicious use of the knee.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Rey Mysterio is in some... Trying armbar. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Ooh. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Boom.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. 6-1-9.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contender from the top.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. Back and forth we go. Boom.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No end in sight to this exchange.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
A piercing chop. Sent right into the corner. Ooh, an overhand punch. Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, will face the winner, earning the chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker. Kick. Ray is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
From the middle rope. A scissors whip. Mysterio with a DDT. Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
Whopping him up in the corner.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe.
Right to the breadbasket.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Mysterio counters quickly. Being carried around now. Lands face first.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Ray turned into a projectile there. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
2. 3. 4. 5.
Put in the corner now.
From the middle rope. And
Outrageous athleticism.
a running Hurricane Rana. Clothesline. Playing possum. Shoulders down.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? On the top rope now. And he counters.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Into a bulldog. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's...
Cover, this could be it. And the count stopped short of 2.
Not quite enough to put him away. Out. Great athleticism. Springboard splash. I was expecting a great match.
Watch out. Oh!
What from the top? Frog splash. Ray may have put the exclamation on this one. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next?
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Fast and furious offense for Mysterio.
Punk's looking completely caught off guard by the speedy offense of Rey Mysterio here. Bang! Mysterio has set his sights on his opponent now. Arm wringer.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
From the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS. That could be curtains for
Goes
Ray.
for the pin. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
The what?
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Ascending to the top rope. Flying. Big splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Lift off. Cross body from the top.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this match up quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and
a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. Man, what timing on that counter. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
And an elbow.
Out of nowhere, Orton with the submission attempt.
Oh my God, superhuman power. CM Punk on the verge of... The Billy Goat's curse is broken.
Fired hard into the corner and crashes to the mat.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And Punk gets countered there.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Goes into the corner. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, that punch.
Punk's fit, shoulders down, going for the cover. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Counter from Orton. Not so fast. Hurricane. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Bang. Crucial counter there.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the...
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Orton hasn't been. Here we go. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. Oh, man.
Counters the Viper's attack.
The story of this match is that...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, targeting the neck. Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And a strong kick out in 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up. Oh. Randy predicted that.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Impressive awareness from him.
Huge kick connects.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Neck breaker.
There's the skull absorb.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Unmitigated demonstration.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Clubbing blow. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where the...
Orton! RKO! Will that close Punk out
for the win?
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more work to do here.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Landing the uppercut. Ooh, great anticipation.
Big time height on that kick.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking.
What? What? It's still 0-60.
Now Punk's knee to the face. Oh, and a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Yeah.
This is Orton's for the taking now.
This has to be it.
You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Caught with a punch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Yeah.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
RKO! Did Randy just end this?
Cover! Orton wins! Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy Orton.
After all the mind games, all the attacks, Randy Orton has to feel a sense of relief now. Has to feel like CM Punk is finally in the rear view.
Punk may be in Orton's rear view, but believe me, neither one of these men is going to forget the physical and mental battle they just had.
And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains.
From the top.
Wow! Cross body! Oh. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here, and he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things. Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these 2.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, here we go. Orton able to counter.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Oh, what an axe handle.
You've...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. He's got something in store. Pile driver.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away. About to be locked
gets in a perfectly applied. One last gasped effort, and that'll do it.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. He's able to counter that.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. Sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter! Power slam!
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Spinning kick to the gut. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Cuts the attack off.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Punk avoids the attack.
Snapping the neck.
Oh!
The Viper able to strike back.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Boom, what a punch.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here. Big slam.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Punk never saw that coming. There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
And here he comes, set up for the famed Orton stomp.
It's almost like Randy enjoys this.
Just punt
Going in for the win here.
kicks out after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. It's sharpshooter time. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
I guess he's coming over here so I can help him get time into his account. Like, I'm gonna know how to help him. That boy just really wanna work, man.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
This is Orton's for the taking now.
This could be it. He could win it all here. Fights out at 2.
What a match.
Big knee to the midsection. Uranagi, oh, he turns it. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Now CM
to do more than that to take down the Apex Predator. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep. Randy is in dire straits.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stubborn in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead,
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Your call has been...
Stick it in your ear. Who the fuck in their right mind would put this here? It's not even all the way down to the wrist. And then the
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect. disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Undertaker DDT. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Ooh, right to the gut.
Lined up with a massive clothesline, dumping them to the outside. And it's not over there, folks. Tope suicida.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk.
From the top. Good Lord, has taken flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Up they go! Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Oh, and a big uppercut.
Punk avoids the attack.
Spin kick to the midsection. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Trying armbar. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. CM Punk connects with that knee lift. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Up high.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You gotta remember.
Here we go. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. 2, 3.
Thunderous power slam.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
From the top rope. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Drop kick from behind. Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
And now he's back into the ring. And now propped up in the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Struck with a calf kick.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Taker now drops his opponent on the top of the head.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent. Tombstone. Will that clinch things for the Undertaker? Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover. How on earth?
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. With the counter. Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Leg drop across the throat.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk struggling to keep his head above water here against Taker.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach. Taking him to the corner now.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
In the ring.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Yes. He connects with a counter. Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
CM Punk looking to show, looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough. Backdropping their way out of danger.
What up, bro?
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gone to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage. Whipped into the corner.
That's fine. I was gonna tell you, bro, you can choose like when your character comes out. Like I'm doing the showcase with CM Punk because I told you I was gonna go ahead and start it.
And he exits.
When your character comes out, you can choose if they do like a babyface thing or if they do a heel thing. And then you can also control your pylons. Yeah, like the pyro. But yeah, that's fine. Just I'll go ahead and eat because, like I said, I mean, I appreciate you offering and stuff. I just can't. And I don't want to waste your money or whatever on food that might not even get eaten by me, you know.
Oh, but getting countered into an Alabama slam.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride
But
and
alright,
honor on the
well,
line
just
on
call
the
me when you're on your way.
grandest stage of them all.
But yeah, it's getting sick. And the freaking, and I see what you're talking about. Like the welts are so much more realistic.
Oh, toss to ringside. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
CM Punk in full control. There's the... He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
All right.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
You said what?
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another
It just automatically pulled up my Activision account from freaking
It might be this.
It just pulled up my Activision account from my old WWE account.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
You might just have to make a new one. I got a backup email you can use if you want.
Disrespect the dead man to try and get inside Taker's head.
If you end up having to make a new one. Alright.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker.
I don't know, like I said, when I loaded up my game.
The dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Russian leg sweep. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warning.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 400.
The dead man. Timely reversal on Undertaker. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Take off! You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
CM Punk.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Blast off! Through the air, and connects!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now, and backbreaker. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred...
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
We can see a count out here.
Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
2.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack. Hit on CM Punk. Kick out just before 2.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Undertaker counter.
What?
Got an elbow in the... CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Using the elbow as a weapon.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
And he turned it around. Hooked up. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And
spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Boom. This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
Undertaker. Turned it into an arm drag.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's... This could be for the win. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker. And WrestleMania, the streak
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief. Gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
It's me, Shy Shy. Okay?
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk... The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the back?
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight.
Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of him. The 8-time WWE champion, The Rock. All three men deserve their spots on the Mount Rushmore of WWE champions, but only one will exit WrestleMania knowing.
Flying. Big collision on the splash. And he's looking for it again. Sky high.
Huge splash from up top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And are you...
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Oh, man!
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And he tosses him back in now. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Once again, Punk taking things outside.
Bam, man.
Calf kick finds the mark. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Electric chair to the face buster.
Bang on the money.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Punk devising something.
Spiked on the crown.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk. Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
High stakes matchup. Punk kick.
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
With a five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, that will break your face.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Oh, right into a counter.
Calf kick on the money. That didn't look good for Cena at all. And now the aftermath is painted on his face.
Dragon screw. Ooh, vicious kick. Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
A sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line. Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
AA connects. John Cena might have put an end to this.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, try the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut. 2, 3.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Huge kick connects.
Ooh.
defense from him. Ooh, sent flying. John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Calf kick finds the mark.
And able to evade the offense.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, down with a GTS. Can John Cena survive this?
There's two, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. He's climbing to the top.
Watch out. Misses big time.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, no. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger. Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Ooh. And connects with the kick. Oof.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Uncorked a big punch.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep. Once again going all out.
2. And he's still in the game.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to...
Cena now compounding the misery with the STF locked in deep.
That's it. That's a tap.
The winner of this match, John Cena!
Cena's coming home. Cena is heading to WrestleMania.
I don't think it's sunk in for Cena yet what's fully transpired.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career, and I can get...
Face first. Oh, setting up. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Face first. Oh, setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Got flipped upside down there. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania.
Tossed from the hip there.
And he's going for the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Strong counter from Punk. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line.
From the sky! Oh, the splash connecting!
He wants to go to the top rope again.
Up high. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with it.
Up high!
Got the knees up just in time.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this,
taking flight. Big height, bigger impact.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
boom!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Stop dead in their tracks. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Big time height on that kick.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Nice running crossbody.
You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his rightful spot at WrestleMania. Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania? And he's taking this to the outside now. 2, 3, 4. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Gotta sleep. Isn't enough for Punk.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And the kick out.
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena always finds a way to
high stakes.
That had to be the nail in the coffin for...
Here's the cover. Does he have it? A defiant kick out after 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Going over the top, all the way to the floor. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Ooh! Oh, what a quick answer. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And an elbow.
Kick connects.
Turns it around. misses the target. Oh, God.
Oh!
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Cena won't come back after that.
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who has fully deluded himself into believing.
Fighting out of the situation.
Swinging neck breaker. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but
Face first,
Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. A kick out after one.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to...
Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
CM Punk looking to shut, looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough. Backdrop out of there.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock.
Trying armbar. Trying. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. He's headed to the top now.
To the sky. Cross body from the top. And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Was it busy?
Look out. Oh, from the top. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Taking things to the outside, but
incoming from the top with a splash. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Caught in a bad spot. Down first. Back into the ring now.
The Rock firing up. He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Counters with a brutal answer.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Heading to ringside now. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Shoulders up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been to the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. Punk now locks in that double under.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Backdropping their way out of danger.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Stops the kick.
now laser
Fill up your
focused on the temple and back of the neck.
What a counter! Drop kick from behind. Ooh!
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. The Rock was waiting for it. Rock so powerful.
Spine buster!
Down hard.
And as a classic Rock, as arrogant as you like, but so devastating. People's elbow connects.
That's it. The title's going
Makes the
nowhere.
cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. This could be it. The champ can retain.
2. No, my, that was close.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Clothesline. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means. Belly to belly.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Driven down face first.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Whoa.
What a punch. The Rock is, and they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oof. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
The Great got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and still the WWE Champion, The Rock!
And once again, it looks like The Rock's arms actually weren't too short to box with God.
Yeah, rub it in, you sycophant.
Oh, I don't have to. Instead, the millions and millions of The Rock's fans who just watched him lay the smackdown on CM Punk again for the WWE Championship will do it. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And fends off the pinfall.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all...
Here we go. The Rock.
Oh, my gosh. Fucking stupid, because I would have beat him last game. It just would not let me do the move there.
CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion.
What's he doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. CM Punk on the verge.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock is face first. Setting up. Koji.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter.
Pin attempt by the champion. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond.
Face first.
Set, makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Headed back into the ring.
Struck with a calf kick.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Rock spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was...
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and still the WWE Champion, The Rock!
And once again, it looks like the CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank.
Got their opponent home, but powering out right on the point of the elbow.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the champ with the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Naughty.
CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the...
Face first.
Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Face first.
Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession.
Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Take off.
Wow, cross body. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. High rent district for CM Punk.
Looks like The Rock is feeling it. Lift off.
Landing for a huge impact.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock is... Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He's really not making this easy.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh! Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
You literally said.
The Rock now looking to give us a technical masterclass. And it's working. There it is, the sharpshooter.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
How do I use Move Thief? Fill up your special meter.
Rock's been disarmed here.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Makes the cover. We almost had a new champion.
Tried a page from the challenger's playbook, but it did not produce the desired result for the champ.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And gets sent right into the...
And now Punk. There is no low CM.
Hitting the champ. This could be over.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Oh, he saw it coming.
Up fast.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, the title in the balance here.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and still the WWE Champion, The Rock!
And once again, it looks like The Rock's arms actually weren't too short to box with God.
Yeah, rub it in, you sycophant.
Oh, I don't have to. Instead, the millions and millions of The Rock's fans who just watched him lay the smackdown on CM Punk again for the WWE Championship will do it.
I've been eating ice cream all day.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time... Face first. Oh, setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Ouch. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only... Face first.
Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, what a club.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Double underhook backbreaker.
He counters with a great reversal. An elbow will break that up.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Wards that off. What a response.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive...
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
Oh, did you hear that? Right to the back of the neck. Counter by CM Punk.
Calf kick on the money. And with that...
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
High red district for CM Punk.
Flying. Crossbody from the top. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title. From the top. Oh, God.
Quick thinking right there.
Huge kick connects. Heading to the top now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances. Watch out. Wow.
Cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. He gets back in right before the count.
Oh, man.
Not looking good. In this position, going for the pin. Title on the line. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything...
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
And averting damage there. Boom, DDT. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Brutal club.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Laid out with a power slam.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Making his way to the top here.
To the sky.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Incoming.
A little cockiness here from Punk. 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. With the lariat.
Bam! Spinning roundhouse kick.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Fends it off. Good counter.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Attack right to the sternum. Oh, the elbow connects.
Oh,
What an interception.
turned into a dragon screw.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Uh-oh.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Ooh.
The kick connects.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
The champ kicks out at 2.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down. Both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Ooh!
A razor-sharp chop there. Throwing hands with such tremendous...
Trading back and forth blows now.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The Rock at a disadvantage.
Rock bottom! Shamelessly ripping off the champ. Shoving him in.
And now Punk cover to be crowned champion. Lying power down at 2. I can't believe it.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't...
CM Punk looking... Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Shot to the face, gets it.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
We might see a new champion crown.
There's 2. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Match and the new WWE Champion, CM
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Impressive stop.
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? He quickly slides into the ring. And what? From way up.
Oh, he misses the mark. Serves him right for running his mouth. I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And into the corner he goes.
Followed by a clothesline.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off. Wow, cross body.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the
Double takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at
pin. Hold on.
Trying to steal one.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Brock getting out of harm's way.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Backs.
Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Boom! Right on target.
Hello? Alright, I'm in here. I think the door's come up.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have
I
planned?
was just saying, I think the door's unlocked.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Have to make another account.
Quick evasion from him there.
Yeah. One of my backup emails.
Looking to go up high.
Sky high. Cross body from the top.
And CM Punk is in control.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Watch out! Delivers the cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker.
The arm trapped. Vicious.
Yeah, a little bit.
Counter. Saw it coming. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Brock weathered the storm and wants to hail down thunder of his own.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Trying armbar. Trying. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
It was worse. It was worse today because it was in my eye and stuff. Like it wasn't as swole as it was yesterday, but it was all across my face. The whole swelling was.
Battle. No, a war for the ages.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Neck breaker.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
It's cool because you have a whole story with.
With Brock intent. Oh my God, that is gonna hurt. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you.
Hit on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. A quick reversal into the arm drag.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman.
So this is what I figured out. So when you're doing the showcase, you have matches that CM Punk actually won, and then you have matches that he wish he would have won. And then you have matches that he wish he would have been able to face, like older wrestlers or just dream matches. Yeah.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre
Yeah,
made
that's
it clear
pretty
to
much what
everyone
I've been
watching
eating.
that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk.
Oh, okay.
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining
Is that
his
what?
cash in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre.
Good times. But I was finally cleared.
I was gonna say, it don't matter. You're just doing this quick thing real quick, aren't you?
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the 3rd time in his career.
Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes that
What is this? That bad blood? Oh, frick.
That's that Hell in a Cell match.
Yeah.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Or, well, if you're setting, close your PlayStation into it.
Oh, look at this small package! Raises the
Because if
shoulder.
your
He thought he
settings
could
are
get this
like,
thing finished fast. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Attack after attack on target. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relent.
No, there's some weird ass people in there, bro.
oh. So y'all haven't ate
With
yet?
the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
We plug it all into there. There's multiple things. There's an outlet on that, too.
Whoa, that'll rattle you.
But yeah,
This
so,
is not wholly
and then you have the whole
territory,
AJ Lee story,
psychologically
too.
speaking, for CM Punk.
Yeah.
If you look
They
back to
gave
Punk's
AJ
career,
Lee her
once
own
upon a
thing.
time, he
Which is
admitted
crazy because
to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say.
I've never seen a TV with not at least a counter button. That's what's the crazy part. See, there's like no button on this thing. It's kind of the controller, I think.
you got the controller.
Yeah, at the house. That's stupid, though. We should at least have a counter button. No, this is. That's crazy. Oh, right there. Found it. So hopefully. Now I gotta plug the HDMI into HDMI.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was like, there's no way. I've never heard of a TV not having at least a power button.
He is. Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to...
Oh, God. He just blasted right through the cell.
No way to brace for impact there. Just have to hope for a safe landing. But the cell wall ended up broken in that moment.
Ah, there's a headbutt. Countered right when it was needed. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Big impact. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Yeah.
Calf kick on the money. And it looks like, he's donning the crimson mask after that.
Punk now with a quick dive under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
He makes the choice to abandon
scan
the
that
hold.
code on your phone.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
is it enough for Punk?
And he's going to the top. From the top, diving double axe handle.
And a trampling stomp. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited
Bro, I
only
got a
by
ring.
the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Bro, I got a ring. Tell me you
Using
logged
the
in and
rope
stuff.
to their advantage. Very effective.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Okay.
Kind of bug, I don't know.
This is where this boy comes in.
I was gonna say, if I had Bear on my laptop, you can just get it through. I think I fucked up on the phone and it's just not working now. Oh yeah, that's a nice laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do it off the laptop?
No, I didn't do it. It didn't make me do it. But I think it's because I did it last game. So, yeah, it's probably been a while since you did it. Because it does it every now and then.
Yeah, I don't remember putting an activation thing in on the other game.
What's the website?
Portal.2k.com/device. So you go to that. If this doesn't work though, we're gonna have to do a different account and just use one of your backup emails.
Yeah. If it'll let you. That's the weird thing. Is look at how it is. It doesn't even say make a new account.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's just being weird. That's why I don't understand why it's not letting me.
Okay. So, what is it called? What is it?
So portal.2k.com. It's right there, /device. 2k device. Enter the activation code to continue with 2k. The code is right here.
No.
CJJ.
CJJ. Hold up.
Yeah, C and then JJ. And then MG.
Okay.
A. Yeah, that's the code. So now it's taking me to an email. Which it's kind of spelled different.
Alright, well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, see, look at your email. I see.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That's the right one. I had to update your email if necessary. It's on the bottom now. And see if it still does it. See, just update email. It's pretty much the same thing, just the Yahoo spelled right.
So,
See if that is.
So what is it?
Lead the goat. And then 14 at yahoo.com. But Yahoo is spelled wrong, so. And then .com, yeah, that's the right way. And I should get a code through my phone. Alright. The code is 3 4s first. 721. Like, that's the right one. See, it's still doing that. And then we just got the code. Like, we just got the code. Now, this one's 736. 451. And then there's no way. It says 30 minutes before the thing expires. See, and it still does it. That's what I'm saying. It's not letting me get past that one part. It's just being weird for some reason. I'm not understanding it. And it won't let me go to another account for some reason because... Let me check to make sure your account's primary. So I have plus too.
Yeah.
Because it might not work because I don't have online. See, I just kind of a fault. So where do I go to your account?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to your account real quick. And then we're gonna go to settings, management search. And then we go to user and accounts, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then other. Console sharing off console.
It says it's disabled. Like
It says it's enabled. So then why is this being stupid?
That's what I'm not understanding why it's doing this.
Alright, I'm resending the code one more time.
866 and then 682. See, this is going on. And you think that's the most part of this thing.
Okay. Well, why don't we do this?
This is being weird as fuck.
Update email. Which email do I have on my phone that I'm not using right now? Where is my phone?
Up there on the thing. Hopefully this works. If we change the email. I don't know. This is being stupid. It's just... I've never had a problem with this. Ever.
Okay. Control.
Hopefully this works.
304840.
Hopefully this works since you changed it. See, I'm not understanding.
Your best bet would probably be delete the game and re-download it. I know that's going to be aggravating.
Yeah.
But just to see what it does.
Like, it's just, I don't understand why it's doing that. Let me delete it and install it, right?
It's going to take forever on this internet. Well, I don't know. Yours might be quicker. How long does it say yours is going to take? Because yours already started downloading.
What's this?
might have to take it home and do it.
Yeah.
And then we'll just get in a party once it's done. Because it won't take it long.
Yeah, if I do it at my house, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we'll get in a party once it's done and see what it does.
Yeah, but it's still showing calculating.
But I don't.
That's weird though.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
look
I'm
that
saying.
up.
Exactly. It's
Why
never,
can't I verify my account on WWE 2K?
it's just stupid. I've never, I don't play the game either. I've never had that problem ever getting into a game, and it's just it sucks because I just bought the game and now I can't even get into it. And I have a 2K account through the 26. Yeah, it's showing 3 hours, 108 minutes, 92 minutes.
To fix this, try accessing 2K portal directly. How much is it saying here?
74 minutes.
Yeah. So your best bet was just for me to get home, and then I'll just help you through the party.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I just don't understand. Like, it lets me play offline.
But you can't play the whole fucking game offline.
Yeah.
Because you won't be able to do this. I don't even think you can do my faction or my rides.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I bought the whole game and can't even do nothing because it won't let me in. It's just, that's stupid. I don't understand. Like, it's saying something about 2K account, and then when I try to do the connection thing, it didn't even work.
Once it downloads, there might be one more thing we can try if it doesn't work, but it should be fine now. I don't get that because you play NBA just fine. And
Yeah,
NBA is linked into your 2K account.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it home. 83 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna take forever here. Sky is not about to wait until tomorrow for this damn thing to download.
I'm gonna just put it in rest mode.
Well, don't put it in rest mode. Shut the whole console off, and then it'll just resume downloading when you get home and plug it in.
Yeah.
And everything. And then, like I said, I'll be up for a little bit, so it shouldn't take, what is it, 12 o'clock? It shouldn't take it no longer than 2:30, 3 o'clock.
That shit's dumb as fuck.
It is. I don't understand. Like I said, you play 2K though, and 2K is the same account.
That's what I'm saying.
So how can that? That's why I told you to delete it and try it again, because mine didn't do that. But I also downloaded the game after it already came out. You've had your game, the game on your console.
Yeah.
Ever since you've been able to download it, a couple days before it came out, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I would try.
I'll try when I get home, and if it doesn't work, then I mean, I don't know.
I'll help you get this TV out.
Yeah, so I don't know what the hell.
Who gave you this TV?
Her name.
Oh heck yeah.
It looks like a brand new TV.
Looks brand new.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can think of is just there should be a way I can access my 2K account or something.
My shoes and hat should be here like Monday. Yeah. But no, if you do, if it doesn't work after we do all this or whatever.
Just beat down with that wrench. Oh! Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't... CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS.
Can that finish McIntyre?
What a well-placed calf kick there.
Big time height on that kick.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Looks like the road crew left some tools under the ring, and it's going to get used again.
And a small package here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Oh, hitting him with that wrench.
Well, start the count. We know exactly what McIntyre's aiming for here.
McIntyre might have him.
Into the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Lifts him up, a spine buster. That might have put it away. 2 count. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Northern Lights. Ooh. Oh my! Lands the elbow.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
The countdown has begun. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Into the pin. 2. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre finally finding his vindication at the end of this absolutely brutal and bloodthirsty trilogy.
Finally winning inside the cell. Has to just be an added bonus for McIntyre tonight. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being set.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe. Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of it.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Targeting the throat there.
This is not wholly Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to serve from the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried...
Take off!
Oh, he lands hard.
And enters back into the ring.
Oh! Clubbing blow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown. Turn it into a flapjack. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. We got the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy
from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Struck with a calf kick.
Returning back to the ring. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Turns it into a pin attempt. He forces a break before the count of 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, man.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Drew anticipated that one.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
And he finds a way to elude that.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Amazing display of leg strength.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
We're going to crank on that arm now.
Punch to the face.
And he gets directed into the corner. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know.
And a claymore out of nowhere. Does McIntyre
and into the cover. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is your winner, Drew.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Able to parry that one.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Drew anticipated that one.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. He's able to dodge that one in time. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Future shot. Drew has to be looking for that kill.
And Drew, this one's for the match. He got the shoulder up in time.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
He's preparing for something. Powerbomb. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
McIntyre gets flung to the outside. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
With a velocity into the table.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Taking things back into the ring.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Got him where he wants him. Up, and the power on the Falcon Arrow. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
And now he gets back into the ring. Placed him in the corner here. Turns that in his favor.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Just exploded through that table. Splinters everywhere.
Strong counter from Punk. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Drew may have put an end to this.
Shoulders down.
What a kick out. I don't believe it. You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow,
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown. Punk's got a problem here. Cover. We have a cover.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep.
No way Drew's getting up now.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Back into the ring here.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own life has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. McIntyre returning to the ring.
Oh, loving blow.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Oh! And a well-timed counter. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Huge kick connects.
Oh, man!
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Drew anticipated that one. Boom! Oh, stomping down with all their weight. Oh!
And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Punk finding the will.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
He quickly slides into the ring. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go-to-sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact.
Takedown, looking for the crossface, it's cinched in, this could be over.
Wrenching it,
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
going outside. What's he got planned here? Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling.
It's known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Traveling into the crowd now.
Have to be mindful of the count, though. Fighting amongst the WWE Universe. This can go all sorts of sideways.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Whoa. Lariat! And he retaliates. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Seth turns that away.
Thunderous clothesline.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through. Hit on CM Punk. Fights the shoulder up and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? On a well-placed calf kick there.
Elbow drop.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No course, each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Boom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Turning it into a pin for the win. No, he beats the count.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
CM Punk thought that was enough.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Big impact on the suplex.
Calf kick on the money. Big time height on that kick.
Going big here.
All the way down to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
Big punch finds its mark.
The springboard attack fails to land. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Kick right to the mid-spine. Look out.
Stomp into the ground. Here's Seth's
Shoulders are down. Kicks out, just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Caught by an inverted DDT. Oh!
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And knew what was coming there.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
big clothesline. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 1,365 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the...
Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Spinning kick to the gut. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against 2 younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Bringing this back into the ring. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business.
And a quick schoolboy.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Ooh. Clothesline. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit. A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Super kick!
He gets back into the ring.
Springboard misses the target.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Punk dodges out in time.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one. Oh, what a moonsault. Directly into the pin attempt. 2. Struck with a calf kick. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
What a reversal by Reigns.
Roman spear. Will Reigns finish things now? Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Oh. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Mike. Oh, into the pin attempt.
And a kick out at only one.
Not quite enough to put it away. Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out.
Break the hold on a neckbreaker of their own. Sliding into the ring now. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Ooh, chuck that chair right out.
No doubt about it. This is just that extreme insult to injury. Totally helpless at the moment. Bam! And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. German suplex released. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Vicious sidewalk slam.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Into a big right.
And now Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he kicks out of the pin at one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And he re-enters into the ring. Bam!
Oh! CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker. Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
He's going up.
From way up. Insecurity finds its mark.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy.
The tribal chief locked and loaded. Superman Punk, lift off, crossbody from the top. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Calf kick on the money. Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face.
Avoided any damage there.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, and a double axe handle. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh, Rollins is in for it.
Looking to put the match away here. Breaks the close count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop.
Punk looking to impose his will. Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
And a clothesline counter.
He goes back into the ring here.
From the top.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Elbow drop with authority.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Impressive display of power.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
Saying, I can do...
And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain. Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this war.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And now Punk, kick to the midsection. Shoulders down. Does he have it?
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Like it or not, agree with his tactics or not, Seth Rollins is your winner.
Subterfuge, politics, ambushes, all tactics that Seth Rollins has employed many times in his career. Tonight was no different. The visionary had it all planned out.
All right, so this first box has been great. We have Abdul Carter, first year fresh. That is not numbered. But then we have Kyron Williams on the green, number to 199. That was a really good first box. Cannot complain about that. That is totally worth it for $150. Being able to pull, you know, all these numbered cards and cool stuff like this. Which, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbered cards, including the auto and the memorabilia cards. Okay, well, that is the first box. Let's move on to the second one. Maybe that one was just juiced up a little bit. I don't know. Now, more variety in the numbered cards that you could hit. Out of this product, it seems like very repetitive with the stuff that you can pull. I wish there was a lot of different colors.
WrestleMania 41 was...
But still, definitely a great product. I'm glad we get numbered cards for these nice premium products that are usually so hard to be able to open up because they're just so expensive. So this is definitely a great way to, you know, experience the fun of pulling an optic numbered card and having a chase like that without spending $600 on a hobby box. Because, you know, those hobby boxes are definitely...
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. The taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
On the road with the boot.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Spin kick to the midsection. Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins being subjected to a beatdown.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Forearm to the neck.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Superman punch! Rollins with a reversal. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the...
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down. Oh, turning the pin around.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. And coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
On the attack from behind.
Neck breaker.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Well executed suplex.
This is the main event. Roman, spear, spear. Will that close Punk out?
And he heads back into the ring.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
What's Roman doing looking around under the ring?
I'm rebuilding Harvard and college basketball today, but the last time I played...
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Unloading with a belly to back. The wear it. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my God. Oh, what an axe handle.
What a neck breaker.
Huge kick connects. Ascending the ropes.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Thumped with a big blow.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Time to go for a ride.
Get this back into the ring now. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when Roman...
Spear! That spells doom for Rollins.
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Up high. Wow. Cross body. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Full impact.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best...
Maybe not, maybe not!
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
From the outside, knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Brought down with a DDT. Calf kick finds the mark. And what's he looking for here?
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even.
Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the pin.
Got him in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Rollins just a step too slow.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Not a good spot to be in. Punch connects. Oh, coming back from Reigns after that.
What a win for this. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner,
He is currently not leading us in points per game, though. It is actually Chandler Pickey. This kid has scored almost 20 points per game, which is really good for a 71 overall. And one thing that used to be really unique about the Ivy League is they didn't have a conference tournament, so whoever wins the regular season conference title in our conference is going to get...
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way. Double underhook backbreaker.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But soaring! Direct and brutal impact.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back. He and CM Punk
using the chair with no caution at all.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
He gets back into the ring. Wow. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Got them off their feet here.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And he slides him back to the mat. And And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Big time height on that kick.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Suplex! And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Bam! That could end Rollins right now.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2, 3, no! A 2 count.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Looks to climb the top rope. German suplex. I think that's it. That must be it. And only gets a 1 count.
Launching.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Planted neck first.
This is not about a championship. This is
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. Stop.
Did Rollins get enough of it? And shifting over for the cover.
Up the rope he goes.
Blast off. Cross body from the top.
Connecting on the DDT.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Punk never saw that coming. Neck breaker. Returning to the ring now. Placing him in the corner.
Buckle bomb. Struck with a calf kick.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Getting out of harm's way.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Superman punch.
Oh my gosh, what impact. And his stamina is going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Trying to impale them with that chair. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Seth turns that away.
We'll be looking for a neck breaker here.
Forearm to the neck.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Might be going high risk here. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Taking flight. From the top rope.
Diving clothesline. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow.
Good reflexes from him there.
Heading to the outside now.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
What a win for Roman Reigns. more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
Conference period. As we prepare to start conference play, we're currently sitting at 9-6. And if you compare that to the rest of our conference, it's not too bad, except Yale is ranked inside the top 25, and Columbia and Penn are also having good years. When I compare our roster to theirs,
it's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run the WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching on other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind.
From the top, bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
On a stop. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
He gets into the ring, and we just saw some serious offense.
Escape just in time. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
What are they going to do here off the second rope? A sharp suplex.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk, oh, the pinning combination!
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Seth just rubbing it in there.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security.
From way up, diving double axe handle. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Here he comes, sliding back in.
from the sky.
Double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped.
What a punch. The pin. It's all or nothing time. And still in this.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Sent into the corner. Punch right to the...
Here we go. Cross body from the top. DDT.
Roman spear.
Punk's got a problem here.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Oh, man.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent. A small package driver.
Big time power slam.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This could do it for the win. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
And Rollins capitalizes.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Oh, stomping away.
Hit on CM Punk.
Oh, my God! He just kicked out by a fraction of a second. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
The maneuver, taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Down across the neck.
Rollins steers clear of that. Oh, a devastating assault.
Roman for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
From what?
Rollins drops his opponent.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, my goodness.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How? How? Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Rollins drops his opponent.
He's doing everything he can to fight out. Look out.
Stomp connects.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Oh, look at the knees. Burying knees into the body.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him. Woo! Stiff shot.
He's heading back to the ring.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of ring.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He kicks out at 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Stop!
Tried to stop and got hit by an RKO. And he comes in under the ropes now. What a display of strength here. Roman's shoulders are down. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
And he stops the ref's count.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble. Pedigree.
He's perched in the corner, set, stalking, and with the stomp.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? And following up with the pin.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
A savage headbutt.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Neck breaker. And again, it's the head taking the brunt of the impact.
I really don't think the skull can withstand much more of this.
Solid punch. Superman punch.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in. Spear! Will Reigns close this out?
Makes a cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Oh, here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree. That has Roman counting the lights. We are opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And right away into the pin. There's 2. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles that after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different in WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
Might go down tonight. We have a basket for the Bobcats and a 1-point lead.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
A blocking foul. What an unbelievable call. Because it's the right call. Biggest free throws in program history.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE and the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels? You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds.
There isn't magic in the air tonight for the Bobcats. However, ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Ooh. Kick to the back.
HBK disarmed here. That'll hurt. DDT. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Counters to gain the advantage. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Fez press! Fez press! Vicious, aggressive attacks. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other.
Got to get back to the ring to stay in the match. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Stepping out of the ring here.
Brett looking like he wants to see a little more out of his opponent here.
Quick takedown.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And saw what was coming there.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. 1, 2. Powerful uppercut finds the mark. 3. Oh, a boot to the back.
Knee right on target. 4. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Hart avoids the offense.
6. Michaels turns that around.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. Boom.
8. 9. 10. Brett retains the title.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Brett and Sean are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Brett's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here. Potential leg snapper.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Side Russian leg sweep.
3.
He takes hold. Spiked.
4.
Yeah. Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other. Oof!
This is... Figure 4. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, what a response. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Brett.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Placed him in the corner here.
Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure 4 leg lock assisted by the ring post.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Whoa. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Side Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
And that core area really getting lit up.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. The Hitman staying on the attack.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Blast off all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Taking the easy way.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Rolled into a crucifix.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Boom, right to the body.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No end in sight to this exchange.
The fight is on. It is furious. What a right for the title.
And the glory.
Kicking out before the count.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. And Bret off the top rope. Body shot.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, elbow to the knee. The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Cross body.
We're going to shut this down.
Brett retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
All right, Logan wants us to give him $1,000. We're going to give him 5 seconds. This is a scary one. And you got to be following us. DM us what you want. You follow us, and then you qualify. So follow us and DM us what you want. If there's no lag here, fine. Oh, I wasn't going to time it. I'm going to do this. Cool. 3, 2, 1. I mean, listen, let's just see if it was even close because we don't have the official clock up. Okay, wouldn't have even been close. Let's just see if he gets it even like under third. And by the way, people say, oh wow, would have got it in like 20. Unbelievable. My heart is pounding. It really is an addiction. It really is, man. So just follow us, DM us what you want. You got to all right, Logan wants us to give him $1,000. We're going to give him 5 seconds. This is a scary. My heart's pounding. And you got to be following us. DM us what you want. Follow us, and then you qualify. 4 minutes left. Let's do a blind ranking of the...
Bye, guys.
Ashes, I'm waiting for her. No, bro, that's not... I've been asking her to for fucking 3 hours already. Before I even left my town, my city, I asked her, are you gonna stay up or are you gonna do like box? Or are you gonna do like box? Or are you gonna do like box?
The 1,500th win in program history. Miami players taunting the...
To sit on me, please. Actually.
Rise is sucking today? Yeah, I fucking ran into another dead zone. That dead zone takes forever. Slick talent. My brother Anthony, my 2K guy. What you doing? Stay back, stay with me.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up was a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who was CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW world champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revealed.